Hello. Congratulations on first Ricky, congratulations on second Vampire, and congratulations on third Firefox. Today, I just felt like doing drop spin, so that's what we're gonna do. If I get bored with it, then maybe we'll switch to some knitting. But honestly, I think I need a break from knitting. I've been doing a lot of knitting, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, I did forget to update my title before I started stream, but I did. It's updated now. Tonight, I feel like dropping it, so that's what we're gonna do. Hey, Kiki. How's everyone doing tonight? Oh, of course. The moment I start he's like, I don't want you to drop it. Oh, it's my bubba. He's like, yeah, no. You must stop and snuggle me instead. Well, I made some really good progress. Yes, buddy. Give me a second and I'll pet you. I just gotta get this wrapped up. There we go. He's like, pet me. Give me lovin's. Oh, hurting sucks. Sending you lots of feeling better vibes. No more pain vibes. He's like, I don't want to. I'm hoping to annoy him enough that he'll just go sleep in the closet. I love him and everything, but I want to spin, and I can't spin with him doing this. Gonna work on this scarf. Nice. I decided just before stream that I needed a break from knitting, so we're gonna spin on my drop spindle as soon as Vinny decides he's done grabbing my attention and putting on a show, because I'm pretty sure that's what he does now. As soon as I start talking, he's like, oh, it's my time to shine. It's my time to shine. How am I supposed to spin with you here, Bubba? You and your big purrs. Yes. Yes. Come here. Come here. So how's everybody doing? Have I asked that? I think I've asked it like 3 times now. I did absolutely nothing that I was supposed to today. Nope. I spent the majority of my day diamond painting. Ooh, speaking of which, my storage container came in, and of course, the way they got this folded up, you can't see the picture, but this is, it's got 3 hummingbirds. And I'm going to do that for my mom. I'm going to take Vinny. Oh no, Vinny. Oh no, Firefox is going to steal you. Firefox is going to steal you. The blood gods have come for my uterine lining. Oh, other than that, I feel that. I feel that. He's like, how can I possibly break this spindle by being cute. Well, this... There. Fun fact, kicking yarn is not very fun. If you're hand winding it or hand cranking it, it definitely, the funness definitely goes away after a while. Nice, Dan. 3-stream streak. It is a cat stream, but thankfully I was able to distract him with cookies so that I can possibly spin. Hey, Retro! You snuck in there. I didn't see ya. How is Retro today? Welcome back from ads, everyone. Retro is okay. Can't talk right now. We'll explain in a moment. Okie dokie. Nothing interesting. I'm just able to spin now. Over 480. Oh! 48 hours no sleep. Oh. That's no good. Hopefully you're able to get some sleep soon. Or at least a nap. Hey. Benny. Why is it the moment the camera goes on, you're just like, oh, hey. All day today, you have pretty well ignored me. Uh-huh. You came cuddled for a few minutes, and then that was it. Now, because I decide I want to drop spindle, you're like, ooh, I gotta get into this, and I gotta get into that. The peeps want to give you belly rubs. So, you gotta lay like this for a little bit. Med changes do this to me. Oh. Right. Well, hopefully they sort themselves out for you and you're able to sleep tonight. Or at least just, even if it's like, an hour here, an hour there, it's better than nothing. Ow. That was loud on the eardrum. Are you allowed to play with that? Don't get... No. Stealing my wax for diamond painting. He's purposely looking for shit to get into. Oh, he just had 2 cookies. He's looking for stuff to get into. He's been sleeping all day, so now he's in troublemaker mode. Troublemaker mode. That is what he's doing. I hope I have a good evening too. We're going to have a spinny evening. Pickles is out in the living room with Mom. She's sleeping on the back of the one chair. I'm sure she'll make an appearance at some point. She usually, at least once a stream, pops in, even if it's just to, like, go up to her shelf. Of course, Vinny was on her shelf all day today, so that's probably why she's out in the living room. Yeah. Looking out for the mama. I almost forgot to feed the neighbor's cat today. I today and yesterday I had to go feed them, but it was like, normally I usually go around noontime, but it was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm like, oh yeah, shit, I gotta go feed the cats. Yesterday I saw them, which is rare. They usually do not hang around. Um, but yeah, yesterday they were there, and the kitten's so cute because it's like he just like, or I think it's a female. She just like comes dashing out of their little house that they have because they're outside cats. Comes dashing out of the house, purring away, and then all of a sudden she just kind of like stops dead, like, "You're not one of my normal humans. I'm not sure how I feel about this." But as soon as I start grabbing the food dishes, they're like, "Oh, food." And then it was just like this purring machine. Jesse, that was kind of a well. Okay, I guess I could switch to the other one briefly. We're dropping it on one spindle. We'll temporarily drop on the other spindle. How about that? Mix it up. Oops. There's some excess twist in this one. There. Oops, then I take too much out. First it was too much twist, and then I take too much twist out. I knew that was gonna happen. Screw you. I could see it happening. I'm like, oh yeah, we're good. No, it's fine. We're good. We're not gonna. Did I bump myself? I must have bumped myself. You get used to spinning on the one spindle, and then you go to the other one, and you're like, oh hey, forgot this one feels different when you're spinning on it. Oh, I still haven't finished, or I haven't filled my water cup yet. We'll have to hold off the hydrate until I go out and get water, because I am officially out of water in my water cup, and I forgot to grab some. And I don't like going on break right at the beginning of my stream like this, so it's gonna have to wait. I was unprepared, and the reason why I was unprepared yet again was because I was diamond painting before I started stream. And I was in the zone. And then I looked up and I'm like, oh hey, I gotta put this away because I gotta stream. Why would I turn the redeem off? That's just silly. I mean, especially since you know what the redeem is. I mean... So if you want to redeem drop it while I'm dropping it... At least I switched to a different drop spindle for it. Also, since I kind of have a plan for this drop spindle again, I kind of need to finish the project that's on it. Though, I better, like... get my butt dying some roving, otherwise I'm going to be spinning white roving on it. I told myself I was going to die today, and I just... Meh. You're gonna be my girl. There's not enough twist there. I can feel it coming apart. Hey, Crimson! I tried to save it. I'll try to save a skinny bit. It didn't work. Much to say. Be my girl. Sow? Sow is Crimson. Apparently I'm taking so and how and making Sow. Suicidal, it's over. Beautiful girls. Suicidal, it's over. I had a bullseye barbecue cheeseburger and vanilla Coke from Wendy's. I just really wanted to say Wednesday, apparently. Was it good? I had fast fry, steak, and onions. Mom wanted microwave grilled cheese sandwiches. Yes, she likes putting bread and cheese in the microwave. I can't do it, but she loves it. So I was like, well, you do that. There's a freaking fast fry steak in my freezer, and I'm craving meat. So that's what I did. Nothing else, just fried up steak and onions. Nice, Crimson. Suicidal. It's over. Congratulations on streaking 20 times in my stream. Beautiful girl. Oh, no snow here yet. Yee! Hey, Fashion! Yeah, I decided I needed a break from knitting, and I decided we're going to have another drop at night. Not to mention, I kind of want to finish the spin on this so that I can start a new spin on it and try a different wrap method. Beautiful girl. Stickers that I wanted. Oh, did I? Yes, they call it the streak. Is that what I missed? Yes, they call it the streak. Or was there something else that I missed? And I apologize, and I'll scroll back up. Not sure it will even be on Spotify. What? I also found a way back. Dusty memory of a song today. Ooh. Oh. I'm a little dense today, so. Okay. Let's see if we can find this. Oops. Yeah, but she missed why I put it. Oh my goodness! 25! You streaker, you. You streaker. 25 times, Retro? 25 times. And yes, I totally missed that. For some reason, I was thinking it was Crimson's. My brain just did not read it. Okay. I can find the song, but not by that artist. Hold on. Let me. See if I can find the artist and then find the song that way. Oh wow. Uh okay, I cannot find the song by the artist, but I can find the song. Do you want me to pick that song from a different artist? And hopefully it's the right one. And I will get Crimson songs while you let me know what direction you want to take. Also, hey Jenny. I see you snuck in there. Girl said hallelujah. Girl said hallelujah. Right. Well, let's hope we can find one that is the same song, just a different artist. Yeah. Because there are times when you get songs that are the same title and not actually the same thing. But. Okay, so we have Metric, Cat Power, Jackson Brown are some of the artists that are coming up. Uh, Opus Orange. Um, the Jackson Brown person, theirs is a remastered. I'm gonna try this Jackson Brown, and hopefully it's the same song. Ooh, and there's also a Ryan Kinder that does it. Or Justin Sutton. Jeez, there's a lot of covers. I'm gonna try Jackson Brown, and hopefully it's the same song. If it is, we'll add it to the playlist, and if not, then we can just kind of like periodically try a different version. Ooh, metric? Do you want me to do the metric one, Crimson? You know what? I'll put the metric one on as well, just for shits and giggles. We'll add both of them to queue, and then whatever one we like the best, we'll add to the playlist. How about that? And I can't hydrate yet, Jenny, because I forgot to fill up my water jug, but I will do everything else, and then when I go for my first break, we'll make up for the hydrates. Because I don't feel like going out to the kitchen just yet. So we'll wait a little bit. I know you didn't sneak anywhere. I just happened to not be looking at the screen. Just waiting for the encoding bullshit to go away before I go back on camera. It's taking its sweet time. I've done the lip balm, but I haven't done the stretch yet. But since I'm waiting, I might as well do this. Oh no! See, as soon as I was like, okay, yeah, let's just go back on the stream, or let's just do the stretch. Oh. Okay, stretch is done. Lip balm is on. And then after we have a few songs in queue. What? Really? Yay, Jenny, you've been streaking around 25 times too? Huh. Both you and Retro streaking around my stream. Oh, Jenny, when did your power come back on? Did it come back on? Do you have power now? Please tell me you have power now. And if you said so earlier in the chat, I missed it while I was doing songs. I'm glad you guys enjoy my streaming. I enjoy having you guys here. About 2 a.m. Ouch. Hey, Freya. Did I say hi already, or did I not? Anyways, hi, Freya. Chubbs, how are you doing? I'm doing good. My brain is not quite in stream mode yet, but it's getting there. I spent the day diamond painting instead of actually doing something productive. The rainbow sweater is coming along good. I'll show you in a second here. I was originally going to work on it tonight, but by the time I was ready to stream, I was like, you know what? I don't feel like knitting tonight. I feel like spinning on my drop spindle. So that's what we are doing. Not to mention, I need to get this spin finished so that I can start a new spin on it. I want to try a different wrap method. But we are, I don't know, about halfway through the hood. I'm not entirely sure how many more rows I have, but this is how much of the hood we've gotten done. So it's like a Dracula vampire collar at the moment. But yeah. I want to suck your blood. Wah, ha, ha, ha. You know, it is nice. It's been so long since I've, like, I mean, yeah, the other day I did a drop spindle spin, but like, when I first started streaming, I usually had at least one stream a week where I was drop spindling. Had my homemade mac and cheese with, ooh. Oh. Aww. I need to, like, invite myself to dinner and somehow find a way to teleport across the country. Because that sounds freaking divine. Gems. I said ages ago I wasn't able to speak and would explain why. I better do that now. Right? I was actually kind of thinking about that. I'm like, when's Retro gonna tell me why he couldn't speak? I'm very much loving the sweater and how it's coming along. Well, this drop spindle comes apart, so I'll show you on a different one. There's different ways of getting yarn off drop spindles. Some of them you have to like unwind off the spindle. But the thing that I love about a Turkish drop spindle is they come apart. So you pull the spindle out, and then the centerpiece comes out, and then you just take your little turtle, which this one just has some scrappy yarn on it, and you just take your turtle right off. So you'll have your ball of yarn, and you just slide it off. And then you have a center pull ball. So you have a tail, comes out the center, and then obviously your top wrap. It's what I love the most about Turkish spindles versus other spindles. Right? This one definitely isn't. The other one I wasn't listening to, and I'm going to assume that one wasn't the right song either. I didn't even pay attention. I just heard him talking at the end. Right? I love the turtles. They're so pretty. Like, I can't wait to show you guys this once it's taken off. But basically, it looks pretty well the same. I wish I could play YouTube songs on here, but I can't. And yeah, the song by that person is not on Spotify. It's not. There's only like 4 songs by the artist. And I don't even know if it's the same artist. Sorry, they make good kind of like fidget spinners. This is what I'm doing. Not so good. Not so good at the left-handed. Not to mention it keeps hitting my watch. Furry Foofs are... Oh, the... Aww. I will leave a red heart. Damn cute cats anyways. And there's the memes. Hello, Barkness, my old friend. I'm innocent. Okay, you guys are distracting me. I may be allowing myself to be distracted. to crustless lemon. I like pie. I like pie. I like pie a lot. Oop. Another song. Literally on my Facebook under, I think it's like, I don't know, like description of yourself, like where you can like describe yourself, it literally just says I like pie, straight face. It's been the same since like probably about 2007, and I have not changed it because I like pie. Crustless pie, pie with crust, doesn't matter. I like pie. Lemon meringue pie, pumpkin pie, apple pie, blueberry pie, hamburger pie, shepherd's pie, pie. I like them all. I haven't tried sweet potato pie yet, but there's very rare that I ever eat a pie where I'm just like, oh, I just like pie. I don't know what it is. I don't necessarily like the crust all the time. It all depends on how it's made, but you don't have to eat the crust. All the goodness is on the inside of the pie. Okay, I gotta do this song before I forget and get distracted. Ooh, coconut cream pie, rhubarb pie, peach pie. Banana cream pie. This one like trucker stop restaurant that we used to go eat at when I was a kid used to have like the best banana cream pie. I was never a banana person when I was a kid. I still like subpar bananas. I'm not a big banana person, but every now and then I get a craving. But they used to make the best banana cream pie. Pork pie. Ah, I get those at Christmas, but I don't get them from the store. I have to make those myself. Okay, I've only done it once. I'm usually lucky enough that one of my aunts makes it. But I do have the recipe somewhere. I love pork pie. Oh, pork pie is like heaven. That is like the best Christmas cake. Yeah, I call them hamburger pies, but yes, those are also good if they're made right. My gran used to make them. I loved hers. There's one that I can get at the grocery store that's not too bad. Yay, Steph, that's awesome. You're streaking around my stream 25 times too, eh? But yes, you gotta have the traditional pork pie. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. Scotch pies, or I think that's what they were called. I don't know what's in them. I mean, there are pies out there that I haven't tried that I would love to try. I just like pie. I don't know what it is. My go-to used to be blueberry pie, but now I actually like cherry pie is what I tend to go for the most if I have a selection. Apple pies I'm very picky about because if you don't do an apple pie right, it just doesn't taste good. I make my grandma's meat pies. I have to make them the next couple of weeks for Christmas. I keep telling every year I tell myself I am going to make pork pies. I made pork pies one year with my aunt, but she had already pretty much did like she'd done everything. And like so everything was like prepped and we were just putting the pastry in the pans and putting the meat and stuff in, and I really wish that she had like let me help her make the pastry and everything. But my aunt's one of those people that she kind of like she just gets in the zone and she just gets everything going, and even if you were there to help her, you're kind of like in the way, so you just kind of like wait until she gives you a job to do kind of thing. So these little pies my dad would get that were Scottish. Kelly! 25! You're streaking 25 times in my stream. My gosh. I have a lot of streakers in here tonight. Just gonna put that out there. Here, I'm going to make some to give to the kids because they have been bugging me for years for their own right. Whenever I went to my Nona's, she always had desserts ready to go. I tell my puppies. Had to watch a VOD, so I'm at 24. Aw, darn. That's okay. Pretty soon you'll have 25, and yeah, Vinny kisses. He's being very cute tonight. Just lay down and be happy. Nope, you're gonna lay down and be happy. He's like, but I don't want to. I want to squirm around and get in the way of things and just be my Vinny self. Buddy, I'm supposed to be spinning. Oh yeah, definitely. When isn't he trying to find something to get into? Hey, Redneck. Oh, thank you for the kisses, Baba. I love when you give me kisses. Aw, thank you, buddy. Thank you for the kisses. Right? Like, what kind of meat? Or wonder if we Google. I wonder if it is the right name, then you could probably Google Scotch pie. Right? Does anyone here keep batteries of undeveloped film in their fridge? Batteries or my uncle used to. Well, not batteries, but film. My uncle always used to keep his undeveloped film in the fridge. That sounds like pork pies. Pork pies are these little round pies that have a little hole in the top. And their pastry is just so yummy. And it's just pork and yumminess. And yay, 5-stream streak! That's awesome, Redneck. So it's more tender pastry. Our minced meat pork pies are more a solid bit of meat. So Scotch pies are probably like the tortillas or whatever they're called. Yes, pork pies have the gelatin in them. I want pork pie. I could eat pork pie every day. I'd probably die. Because that's definitely. Now that you've said that, it's probably going to happen. I know that I can easily do the filling for the pork pie, no problem. But getting the pastry right, because it's a boiled pastry, that much I do know. And I am not. I may like pie, but I'm not a pastry maker. I usually buy my pastry because I'm not the best. I mean, I've done it, but I'm not the best at making pastry. So I've met some pretty neat people in the last 2 months, and some have showed me some stuff I never knew existed. I don't know if y'all get Lowe's or Home Depot there. I do. But they showed me mini buckets. They're 12 ounce and a small tote in a mini version. Yeah, I'm gonna get me some. I don't know why they're just so cute. Less than $10 for. Hey, I mean, buckets are always handy for everything. Growing up, we had a British food store that imported them. My dad would get those and kippers. My dad liked kippers. On me. On me. Hey, this isn't me. How's it going? Shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine on me. Definitely post if you can find them. I wish meat pies were more of a thing in the US. I would love to have one now. Right? Well, you could always make yourself a hamburger pie. My grand used to make hamburger pie all the time, and it was just literally just like ground beef fried up with onions, and then she would put it onions and seasonings, whatever seasoning. I don't know what seasoning she used. I think just salt and pepper, and then she put it in a pie crust and bake in the oven. And I don't know what kind of pie crust she used, but um and then pork pies. You can look up the recipes for that online. They require a boiled pastry. Um, there are variations for it because you have to have like a um, you have to, sorry, I got distracted by the chat. You have to have the gelatin for it. Hi, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick break, fill up my water because I have two hydrates and I'm kind of thirsty now, and then I will be back, and yeah, brain is still not all there. It'll eventually get there. Eventually. Oh, look at that! You didn't fall this time. Yesterday he did that, jumped from my desk up, and he almost fell down, and I had to catch him. I'm Mike, and I got water. Did not actually mean to dribble. Apparently, it's kind of hard to seal your lips when you're pulling a face like that. Hey, Majestic! How's it going? You came in just as I was being weird. I'm glad my inability to drink water properly while pulling a face made you feel better. I only meant to pull a face while drinking water, but apparently it involved into a dribble. Some pails to store extra sugar and brown sugar. Dolorama. I'm making my dad clean out his room. Something is in there driving me nuts, so as he brings bags out of his room, he says, "Okay, I'm a hoarder." I said, "No, it's just trash, Dad." Then I'm thinking, "Okay, yeah, that's a hoarder." Well, maybe he'll start keeping it clean. Maybe. Oh my god. I should have known that you get that. Oh gosh. Let me my face. My face. Oh my god. Right? That's a good one. Okay, I gotta close that down or I'm never gonna stop laughing. Oh my gosh. Ovaltine. I will grab that in a little bit because I literally just got back. But, but I will get some Ovaltine in a little bit here. I'm going to be laughing about that one for a while, I think. Oh, gosh. Oh, lordy. Sometimes I wonder about myself. I'm tired. All of a sudden, I could sleep. Maybe you should try and get some sleep. True. It is pretty early. And you're like same time as me, aren't you? Or are you even earlier than me? Are you Pacific or Mountain? Or are you Arizona? Because basically, I'll just say that I'm Arizona. Because my time doesn't change. Right? So you're the same as me. Yeah. I for some reason I was like I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure Miko's the same time as me. Right? Yeah, just like me. Just like me. And Redneck. Squirt out the piercing. You know, I've never actually tried to squirt water out my Libre, but I probably could do it because I can suck air in. Like if I hold my Libre a certain way, I can actually suck air through the hole. So I could probably squirt water out of it too. New country, new country. Mm-hmm. New country. No, Noah is Miley's sister. Yeah. Yeah, Noah is Miley's little sister. Yeah, she did. Though I didn't know that for years either. She was even on she was even a guest on American Idol one year. I haven't really listened to a lot of her music, but I what I've heard I've actually liked. Taylor Swift's brother means a lot to her, and she's even written a couple songs about him. I didn't know Taylor Swift had a brother. Mommy, forever. Attention to celebs. Anyways, so it's always interesting hearing things. Right? I'm kind of the same way. Bunny, I'm forever yours. Um, no, I don't think so. I had to like go back in my memory. Right. Something takes a part of me. Korn does rock. I used to listen to them a lot back when I was a teenager. Locked in my bedroom, writing my stories. Korn cranked up. Yeah, I was a weird teenager. Not the listening to Korn part making me weird, just I was weird and liked to isolate myself a lot. Going outside of my bedroom created anxiety. Right? If I wasn't reading, I was writing as a teenager. That's pretty well all I did, unless my cousin came and dragged me out of the house. Part of me meant to be. And I did all my writing by hand. And I have it all still because I can't bring myself to throw it out, even though it's absolute freaking boring garbage. Oh, baby, my first word was no. Wrote a lot too. Wrote a book once, never published it or anything, but it was in a notebook I still have. I've got a couple finished stories, but yeah, I would never publish them. They're definitely not quality enough to finish or publish. But yeah, most of the stories that I wrote never got finished. A lot of my stuff was like maybe like 1 to 2 chapters of handwritten stuff, so really it probably wouldn't even like be the equivalent of like one chapter in a normal book. Some of them were only like a page and a half of something, but I just can't bear to throw it out. When I was younger, when I was still kind of writing more, I would occasionally like go through them and read them and see if I could write on them more, or get ideas to inspire myself to write something different. Nobody says no to me. Nothing's free, but I'm gonna play. I've always known there is no road for the path I'm on, so I'm gonna place it. Walk right through it. Yeah, I couldn't do the whole fanfic thing either. I tried once. I tried to write a fanfic once, and I was just like, nah, this is just weird. Not to mention, most of my stories were like historical, like, I was really into like the historical Western romances back in the day. That was my go to book. Nobody, no, nobody. Nobody, nobody. Nobody's gonna say no to me. Nobody, no, nobody. Apple pen. This layer on the turtle is looking really cool right now. I'll show you guys after I wrap this one. Wait, I wanted to show you guys the turtle. Isn't that one looking really cool? Oh, we're in ads. Bloody ads. Don't stop the music. It's a good song. Right? Isn't it a cute background? Hold on a darn minute. We're adding a song to Spotify. Well, it's because my computer is very particular these days on how things are, and to avoid excessive lagging, I change off of my camera so my computer's not using or OBS isn't using as much juice when I step off to use something else, because then it starts to be like, I don't like this. So that's my workaround. I'm going to leave now and spend time with hubby. Alrighty, have a good evening, Jenny. Take care. Hopefully you have a nice, relaxing evening. Tell your hubby I say hi. Yeah, I definitely need to dye up some more yarn and make some pretty yarn. I want to dye up a bunch of yarn, but not big amounts of it, little amounts, so that I can make my own scrappy yarn. I really want to make my own scrappy yarn. And I really want to make some more scrappy yarn to send to Retro, so I need to get some felting floof. Because I want to send Retro some scrappy yarn to make some cute teddy bears and stuff. But the stuff that I have is either too minuscule of amount, or the stripes are so big that they wouldn't look good on a teddy bear. So I want to do some more of the stuff that did my gloves, where I broke the packets in half. Ah, well, I'm glad I got the wave. I know. It's because, well, first I was making scrappy yarn so that I could make my sweater, and had all these plans to do these things. And then I ran out of scrappy yarn. And I do have some, but they're partial balls. Time for a break. They're partial balls, or the stuff that I have left over from my sweater, which I currently can't find at the moment. It's the longer stripes, and it's not going to look good for teddy bears. So I just got to get some more scrappy yarn. And yes, the making my own scrappy yarn, that's been in my thought process for a while. I just never seem to get around to it. I just need to go ham one day and just get a bunch of little cups. Maybe I should just buy a bunch of solo cups, plastic cups, and just put some dye in them and just throw chunks of floof in them. Babas. This boy. This boy. Are you done with the cuddles? You done with the cuddles? Maybe. I gotta empty my garbage can. It's really full. I thank you for the kisses. No, don't go over there. That's stuff that you don't need to get into that stuff. Nice try, though. Complete and total mama suck. Complete and total mama suck. Yeah. Hopefully soon. I gotta get some, like I said, I gotta get some Felting Floof. So that I can make some for you. You're really kissy tonight. Oh, Willy kissy tonight. Oh. Hopefully that's not a sign that you're getting mites again. Though I will say that your ears have been sort of looking a little dirty lately. I gotta find that olive oil. Yep. I'm thinking we need to put some more olive oil in your ears just to be on the safe side. I do not need Vinny or Pickles getting itchy ears again. This one's not so bad. This one's more dirty than the other one, but still. I don't like when I see you scratch your ears. I don't like it. Could have just been a weird, piece of hair that got in there that tickled your ear, but still. Apparently it's the Vinny show. Sorry, you just had that one claw. You just kept it poking, not quite unpoking, and poking harder, and then not quite unpoking. Yeah. Yeah, this is my baby. This is my baby. I get a lot accomplished. Yep. Exactly, the cat tax must be paid. Right, buddy? The cat tax. Is that the sweet spot, buddy? Is that the sweet spot? Right there? Yeah. Is that the sweet spot? Oh, buddy, I love you. I love you, buddy. Are you getting overstimulated? You getting overstimulated? You want the lovin's but not the touchies? He's like, did I say that you could stop touching me? Meanwhile, I don't really want you to touch me, so I'm going to flick my tail irritatedly. What you doing? Do you even know? You're getting that tail flick like you're like, maybe I could just like jump and bite. Or maybe I'll be fine with nothing. You're getting pretty tail twitchy. He's doing squeaky purrs. I love when he does squeaky purrs. There, maybe your tail won't be irritated anymore. Buddy, how am I supposed to stream? Yeah, you're gonna go wild pretty soon, aren't you? Yeah, I can see it. Mm-hmm. This is Vinny contemplating on whether he should just continue to be sweet or if he should create violence. He's kind of got that look of mother, I crave violence, and contemplating whether or not he's brave enough to pull it off on me. How am I supposed? No, Vinny has his moments, but he usually doesn't like attack me. Well, sometimes if he gets overstimulated and I don't read the signs. He's kind of like in a zone now, like a trance type zone. Oh, might have woken him up a little bit. Oh, there we go. There we go. He's being so freaking cute right now. I love this boy. Twitch. Just the way his tail's twitching and like his back legs up like that. And I swear he's just like sitting there running through scenarios in his brain and telling himself, no, I shouldn't do that. Right? See? He wants to so bad. I'm not stopping you from moving. But you're contemplating. Mm-hmm. Yes. Maybe. See, there it is. Are you being mean to me? Hmm? Oh, it's lace work? Yeah, if it's lace work, no. If it's lace work and you're even remotely tired, that's dangerous. I will make you hurt. I would find no way. Hi, Pele. Stretch. Don't do the T. Because there's already one in queue that I gotta go make. I was actually just thinking of going to making it now. But I will do everything else. Yes. We don't do it that often. I usually only do it as a redeem, and I'll drop spindle for a little bit. But today we are doing a full stream of drop spindling when my cat's not interrupting me. He's sitting in the doorway to the office going, should I interrupt her again now that she's back to drop spindling again? Embroidering, and my cat is in my business. Yes. Yes, he's often, but usually it doesn't matter. Like if I'm spinning on my electric eel wheel, so if I'm spinning on this wheel, or if I'm knitting or crocheting, I can generally cuddle him, no problem. But when I'm doing drop spindling, I can't. So he kind of is like, no, pay attention to me. I am the important one. Stop doing what you're doing and give me all your attention. Aww. What cutie boys. I have 3, but only 2 make appearances on the stream. And Vinny is the main show for everybody. I don't know if you were in early enough, but he is an orange kitty. Yeah, see, Vinny would love to chomp threads and things, but he knows he's not allowed. So sometimes he pushes his limits, but I keep a pretty good eye on him. Because he can chew a strand of yarn in half in like 2 seconds. He also likes to get into my floof, which he's also not allowed to do. Creators have fur babies, and I am. Aww. Oh, sorry, Miko. My hubs is a massive cat dad, and I'm allergic, so it's all on him. Right? Okay. I am gonna go take my break here and get my Ovaltine. Maybe grab a snack. See if Mom needs anything. And then I will be back to do more spinning. Well, maybe I'll do one more drop. We'll do one more drop. You know, it's like one of those things where it's like once you start dropping, you don't want to stop. I actually have a redeem for songs. So, I think it's 1,000. It's 1,000 points to redeem a song, but you can redeem a song and then it gets put on, or gets put in queue, and then it also gets put on the playlist. So it will randomly play whenever. Playlist is getting a little bit big now, but yeah. Every song that you request gets put on a playlist. And that's why you'll find that this playlist is extremely random. Sometimes it'll have like days where it plays fairly similar music, and then other days it's all over the board. Oh, that's for sure. And the reason for the screen is I have a computer that can barely run my stream, so it gets a little laggy if I don't go off camera. Like a bird. There we go. Yeah, I have a temperamental stream. Every now and then my Spotify and OBS get into fights. And it makes for an interesting, sometimes infuriating stream sometimes. Here's the Vinny. If you didn't see him earlier, this is the Vinny. Hey, how's it going? Okay, I will be back. I'm gonna go make myself an Ovaltine and grab a snack. And okay, you might have me for a little bit longer. Oh yes. Oh yeah, always. He does love to put his butt on camera. And the thing is he knows he's cute, so he yeah. When I'm knitting, this is not a problem. When I'm spinning, I can't spin with it. On spindle anyways. Oh yeah, he is a total baby. He is a baby. His sister is not quite as a stream hog. She'll come in for some pets, but she usually just goes up to her little shelf. Vinny, on the other hand, will demand snuggles. Right? Buddy, I'm supposed to be going for a break. It's like, I don't care. You're my bed now. I do love this boy, though. Technically, he's my mom's cat, but he adopted me as his human. So... Me too. But I kind of want to go for a break. Going up. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, buddy. So much cat hair tonight. Alright, now that everybody's coming back from break, because that's usually how it works, I'm going to go make myself a tea and grab a snack, and I'll be back to do some more spinning now that Vinny has settled up on the shelf. Is he blowing his coat the wrong time of year? I don't know what it is, but yeah, I think it's because we're having such weird winter weather. We're not, like, it kind of like, well, it is cold outside, but not really. But it's like cold, but then warm, and then cold, then warm, and I think his fur is confused as to what he's supposed to be doing. But it was also because he was laying on the desk for so long, and I was petting him, so it was building up. It was building up. Okay. This time, I'm going for my break. I will be back shortly. I'm back, and I see I got a raid while I was gone. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you guys? How was your stream? What were you up to? Also, if you need to raid and run, by all means. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out or lurk. We are drop spindling. I just had to go get myself a tea. Was good. I was doing some double knitting tonight. One of these days, I am going to attempt double knitting. It looks daunting, but I think that I could do it. I just gotta convince myself that I'll be fine. I'm hoping, I don't think I'll finish it tonight, but I'm hoping to get through most of this tonight. Because I want to start another project on this particular drop spindle. Double knitting isn't as terrible as people think. It does help to watch a how-to video. Yeah, I went and I glanced at a how-to video and I'm like, I think I can do this. And like, I remember asking Jamie questions about his scarf that he was making and stuff. So I'm like, so I think I could do it. I just have to convince myself that I can do it. And also I got to find the time. I keep giving myself projects to do, and things like double knitting gets put on the back burner. I made it too thin. I have a habit of doing that, especially when it starts to get heavy. I'm notorious for making it too skinny. Yeah, I figure I'll start off small and make like a dishcloth square of double knit. Make it maybe like a pot holder or something like that. Ooh, I could double knit a pot holder and give it to my neighbor. She asked, okay, so first her and I don't know if it was both her kids or if it was just her daughter, they came over and they raked a bunch of our leaves because they were raking leaves in their yard. We have a huge, massive maple tree between our yards. It's basically right on the property line. And so we share maple leaves. And it's our maple tree, but they love it. But they were raking up their leaves and everything, and I don't rake. And their daughter came over and was raking up piles of leaves and whatnot. And she sent us a text message like, hope you don't mind. And we're like, no, go for it. Thank you. Don't mind at all. And then just like Friday, she sent me a message and she's like, hey, would you be able to feed the cats for over the weekend? And I'll leave some money for you. And I'm like, oh, I have no problem feeding the cats, and you don't need to give me any money. Like, I mean, these guys do so much for us as it is, right? I didn't notice it the first day I went over. So like Saturday when I went over to feed the cats, I did not notice the money sitting there. And then today I went over to feed the cats, and it's sitting right on the windowsill by the cat food, and I'm like, I said, don't. She's like, I don't think I paid you last time you fed the cats. It takes me 2 seconds to run over there and fill up their dishes of food. 90% of the time, you don't even see the cats. They're outside cats, right? And a lot of times, you don't even see them. She overpays. So I always like try to find things to do. So like making her a cute pot holder would be a good one. And yeah, I just need to I need to find things to like make for them. Of course, if I make something for them and like give them a present, they will immediately get me something. They are just they are amazing. When my mom's house burnt down, like they were in the process of building their place. And my mom's house burnt down, and if it wasn't for them, my mom would not have the trailer that we live in. His dad sold her the trailer. He'd bought it for $8,000, and it was just kind of like sitting there. And he's like, "Well, I have this trailer I bought for 8,000. You want it? I'll sell it to you for what I bought it for." They they hauled it and poured the pads and yeah, they're just amazing people. I am. I'm from BC. I'm not like the hugest Timmy's fan, but when you see things like this, I like their steep tea still. They still have good steep tea. I don't drink their coffee anymore. Well, okay. On rare occasions, I will get their cold brew. Right? Yeah, we got a few Canadians. Crimson's Canadian. I don't know if Jesse's still in here, but Jesse's Canadian. We got yeah, Passion's Canadian, and Jenny's gone to bed now, so she's not here. But yeah, we got a few Canadians that we have in here. Ontario, Crimson and Jenny and Jesse, I think, are all from Ontario. My hubby was from Ontario. He was it? I think he was born in Lindsay and then lived in Beaverton until he was 14, and then he moved to BC with his family. Waterloo region, there's about 1 million people here, so doubt anyone will be able to track me down super easy. Right? Right. It's like, cats, I'm in. Oh, nice. I also have a little cupboard full of tea and kettle. Ooh, yes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Posture check. Hydrate. Give me a moment. Lip balm. Ooh, I haven't had Earl Grey in a while. That was one of my go-tos for the longest time. Right now, I'm drinking peppermint. I like to do peppermint with a little bit of honey and cream. And it makes it like a creamy peppermint. Sometimes I'll add hot chocolate to it and make chocolate peppermint. Takes notes. I don't know why this was my taking notes. It should be takes notes. I'm drinking peppermint tea with some cream and honey. I know, I'm a weird one. I never used to drink cream in my tea, and there's only certain teas I'll put cream in. So Earl Grey I'll put cream in, peppermint I'll put cream in, black tea I'll put cream in. I think that's it. All my other teas I drink without cream. Some teas should never have cream in them. I have learned that the hard way, meaning it will curdle. So, like a lot of herbal teas, if you put cream in them, I don't know what it is, but it will curdle. And it's like, well, I know not to do that next time. That would make it really good. I'm not a big fan of vanilla flavored stuff, so I very rarely go with vanilla stuff. But a cinnamon vanilla tea, that would probably go good with cream in it. Okay, ready to start. Dude, woohoo! You got this, Kiki. Alright, I'm tired and I want to sleep and actually be able to get up to watch Clint lose his mind as usual. Oh, I hate when I miss Clint's streams, but he streams so early, I'm usually in the process of just barely waking up and I just don't even think about it until it's too late and I'm like, oh, I miss Clint again. So, when you watch Clint, tell him I say hi and hopefully I get in and remember to pop in. But if not, tell him I say hi. Crowbit! Thank you. How are you doing? I feel like it's been forever. When I wake up in the AM, I'll remind you I'm usually in all his streams, right? First thing in the morning, I'm just like a zombie. It's like I get up, I get my coffee, and I stare at the wall most times. Not even like functioning brain wise. And then I have a shower and get mum up. And once I start getting mum up for the day, I completely forget about everything that's around me. But I usually have at least an hour in the morning that I could, like, tune in, and I often never think about it. Not too bad. I've been doing a lot of lurking. Hey, lurking's always good. Most of the time I'm lurking. Like, whenever I watch streams, I'm usually lurking because I'm generally doing a bunch of other stuff. Hey, Jamie, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, we have Princess Sunglow to thank for this song. Right? I send out lots of lurker love. Because I'm usually, like, doing stuff where I can't really interact, but I want to, like, listen and hang out and support. And a lot of times, if I do start interacting, then I get so focused on chit-chatting in the stream that I get behind on what I'm supposed to be doing, like getting mum up in the morning and things. Well, welcome back, Firefox. The song is at the bottom of my screen here, but it's Legendary by a bunch of people. Also, if you do ! current song, it will also tell you the name of the song. My cat sits right in front of my keyboard and make yes. Yes. My cat Mystique does that. And in the mornings, if I'm like watching someone usually on my phone and I'm trying to like type, he's rubbing against my phone and it makes it very hard to communicate with people. Oh no! I made it too thin. Trying to see where it's. Get some more twist in here. Just add more twists. Just add more twists, and it'll be okay. I love Jaylee Wolf. I won't let you leave me. Hey, how's it going, Upcycly? Vending machine still has no Dr. Oh, no. No Dr. Pepper! But the Dr. Pepper is the important one. let's just make it really thin and then not twist it enough. I am on a roll for doing that tonight. My inability to spin anything other than thin. It makes it hard when the spindle starts getting heavier. I can't wait to try the other wrap method. Jamie was the one that talked about it, and I was like, I want to try that. So therefore, I have to finish up the spin. We have, after this hunk, we have this. Oop, there's another missing hunk that I got to spin up. Because I've been in my calf. Because I'm always outside pushing shopping carts, right? Hey, you tried. You tried. You failed. Go away, leg. Well, it's mostly my right calf that will do it all, the tensing, not really the left. So if it gets tense, they'll probably affect the right one. But yeah, I'm most of the time outside pushing shopping carts because I work at a grocery store in Texas. You might be low on magnesium. Come on, leg, go away so I can turn my camera back on. For those who are new, those are my 3 cats. Vinny's the orange one. Pickles is the calico with the fly in her mouth. And Mystique is the one giving you a... Well, Vinny's kind of giving you a dirty look in that one too. But Mystique's the tortie. Oh, come on. Sorry, I'm just waiting for my OBS to simmer down. It's apparently being stubborn tonight. And if I go back on camera, I'm going to be laggy and glitchy. There we go. Just when I was like about to give up on it, it decided it's going to sort itself out. Ooh, heartburn is the worst. Hey Robert, I'm doing good. How are you? No, I have not. Here, let me wrap this up and then I'll show off um, the sweater I'm making for my brother. So those who are new, because I am terrible at introducing myself, I'm Jams. I knit, crochet, spin yarn, and occasionally make the odd journal. This is a hoodie I am making for my brother. And we are on the hood. We're, I think, about halfway through the hood. So yeah. This has been a... The sweater itself was easy. The yarn has been the problem with this sweater. It has... we've run into issues like... I had to rip out a sleeve because after the first 2 balls of yarn, the other balls of yarn were a lot less saturated in color. And I had the body and a whole sleeve done before I realized this. So I had to take out... I had to take out the first sleeve I did so that I would have matching sleeves. So like I now have matching sleeves. And the hood, because I didn't think I had enough yarn in the ball of yarn that I did the sleeves with, I used the other new ball, and it is also less saturated than the first 2 balls, but yeah. So the hood and the sleeves match, kind of, and the body is on its own. It's been a process. Nice. That is my next goal with this. Oh, I think you actually mentioned that. Now that I think about that, I do believe when you were talking about it, you mentioned it was. in their stream. Who likes this version? It's not bad. She's got a very high voice, but it's not bad at all. I don't dislike it. I was. Always trying to make it longer and longer, then I run out of room. Last one for the night, I swear. Right. Maybe the last one from you. If I can find the right version, that'd be nice. Ah, there we go. If I could read too, that would also be nice. Oh no! Thread chicken! Come on, encoding overload, go away so I can put my camera back on. There we go. He's actually on the shelf. make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. Alright, Retro, have a good night. Take care. Not gonna lie, I thought maybe you'd already fallen asleep. I hope that you have an awesome sleep. And I hope that your Tuesday goes well as well. Yeah, we may or may not have an unhealthy amount of this song on the playlist by different artists. Take care, Retro. Nice. Make it or not, got each other, and that's... Sorry, singing to Crowbit's music now. There's just some songs I can't help but sing to, even if I'm not listening to them on my stream. Ooh, look at that! Song request donated. Don't worry, you have time to think. When you're ready, just give me the name of the artist and the name of the song, and we're good. I did. Did I say who donated the song, or did I? In the back of my mind, I'm suddenly feeling like I said somebody else's name donating the My brain likes to brain sometimes. I get a fuzz. If you feel like a room without a roof. Oh, I love artists that when they sing and you hear their voice, you're like, wait, what? I have a few artists like that. You hear their voice, and then when you actually see them, you're like, there's no way that voice comes out of you. Okay. I keep rubbing my eye because there's something that keeps making it blurry. So there must be like a fuzz on my eyelash or somewhere around my eye. It's driving me nuts. I don't see anything though. But like I feel something. Hmm. Hipsters from New York because they are, but their voices. Nice. I love that. I look forward to hearing them. If you feel like if you feel like if you feel like Welcome on in, Raiders. Hey, Crowbit, how's it going? How was your stream? Ovaltine redeem. I'll be needing one pretty soon here. Nice, Kaz. 5-stream streak. Was great. Went for 10 hours. Dang. I think the most I've made so far is I made it 8 hours once, and I was hurting pretty good after that. Right? Was it a good stream? What were you doing? Also, if you have to raid and run, by all means, totally get it. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out or lurk. I hurt after just 4 hours. I can usually make it 6 hours, but I have been kind of like cutting back to like 4 to 5 hours. Mainly because I realized I was burning the candle at both ends. I've also changed my schedule so I take Mondays as well as Thursdays off. Cause yeah, I was burning myself out and I didn't realize it until it was like I just couldn't function. And I was like, I don't know what it is, but I'm always tired. I can't do anything. And so I was like, okay, I need to take extra days. I did some diamond painting, played mortuary assistant, and crocheted some bookmarks and lanyards. Oh, nice! And made a hat. Dang, you did a lot. You did a lot. Holy cow. I have just been spinning tonight. Streaming, yes. Me out about 3 hours lately. Gaming, I go on for hours. Oops. Eventually one day I'll get a setup so that I can diamond paint on stream, and that will be another thing that I can do on stream, but I don't have the setup for it. So haven't got there yet. But one day I will get a new computer. Fortunately, as long as this one's working, it's not at the top of the priority list, so that was good, Jamsey. I was not causing chaos in Crowbit's stream this time. I was good. You were good. Were you? Better be. Better be. Because of where my camera is, I don't have a place to put it so I can actually have my camera where you can see the diamond painting. And even if I angle this one down, because I can angle this one down on the desk, it's too far away for you to really see. So like, I'll show you in a second here. Because I had thought about doing that, because I can, put my camera like pretty well like right down, but at the same time it's too far away, so you can't. My diamond painting's under the desk. This is the diamond painting I'm currently working on. It's a seahorse, and it's quite pretty. Actually, I think you saw it better this way. I'm hoping that it's going to be as pretty as this when it's done. Um, I think because this one's got lighter colors in it, it's doing better. But my turtle, well, one, somehow I've misplaced some of the diamond drills for it. But this one is so like it's way darker than what it was showing to be. Like it's like, look at how dark that is. It doesn't even look nice. But before I put the diamond drills on, it was all like really nice and bright. And so I was kind of like getting disappointed, so I stopped working on the turtle. And then I know they're here somewhere, but somehow I've misplaced some of the diamond drills for it. So yeah, I don't diamond paint on camera. It's kind of an off camera thing. But I do want to eventually one day be able to. I don't. I just use it on my desk. I have to have this light off, otherwise I get a reflection. But other than that, no, I don't use anything. I hang them in random places. I'll show you. I've recently completed 2. One I could have had done a long time ago, but I burned myself out on diamond painting, so I didn't do it for like months, and it just sat on my keyboard tray forever. But I have this one here. I had this one. I literally had like this little section for like months just sitting there, doing nothing. But I just sort of like pinned him up here. I do plan on finding a place for him. I just don't know where yet. I need to water you. And then, give me a second to water this plant. Oh yeah, and then I also have this one was a little cheapy one that I got off of Temu. Don't mind the cables. But it's a really pretty cute turtle, and it's only like partial diamond painting, so I don't know, I quite like it. It's pretty and sparkly, and it's a turtle, and I like turtles. For those that don't know, I love turtles. And then my latest diamond painting that I finished, don't mind the chaos on the shelves, is my jellyfish. So, those are what I've done with the diamond paintings so far. I did just get this one. It is, you can't see it because the pictures are, well, one, it's too little, but it's 3 hummingbirds. And I got this to hang up by my mom's bed because my gran used to love hummingbirds. So my mom likes hummingbird stuff because it reminds her of her mom. So, them hanging on the walls in our house and changes them out for the different seasons. I am not that dedicated, but eventually I'm sure I'll have like every free space in this house, like free wall space in this house covered in diamond paintings, if I keep going. I haven't bought any like really like nice diamond paintings. Like, I've just bought some like cheap ones off of Amazon, but I do want to get some like good quality diamond paintings at some point. Up on my phone so I can hear you. Awesome. But I do have one coming. It's a custom one. Hopefully it turns out nice, but it's a photo of Pickles that I absolutely love. I took the photo of her, and she was just sitting perfect, and there was really nice lighting, and so I I got that made into a diamond painting, and it's in the process of being sent here. So we'll see. I'm supposed to get it sometime around the end of the month. It should arrive, and we will see. Because the last custom one I got, they had issues with, and it didn't work out. I got it anyways, but yeah, it's for the size I wanted. It wasn't going to work, so I figured this one should work a lot better. We will see. I like diamond painting while I listen to audiobooks. Yeah, it's a really awesome picture, but it's there's a lot of distance and detail in it. I think I still have. Give me a moment. I think I have the picture on my OBS so I could show you. It was a picture of my mom's cat. Oh, no, I changed it. I went and changed it. There we go. That's it. That picture right there. Oh, I forgot that this BRB screen is a slideshow. But it was of the cat sitting in front of the spinning wheel. And I wanted to do a diamond painting of it because it was my mom's cat. She's gone now. She was a very, very old cat. That was like just before she started looking really, really old. She was about 19, 20 in that picture, and she passed away somewhere around 22. She was an old kitty. So I was like, oh, I'll do a diamond painting. But the only way the person could get it so that it actually turned out nice was to actually do a custom one. And it was going to be like a massive, massive diamond painting. I'm like, well, one, I don't have the space to even do something that size. And two, I don't have the money to do that size. So I never ended up getting it done. She knows it's too late. I kind of want to do a diamond painting of my brother's. You know what? I never even thought I should do a diamond painting of the Jam Fam. I should totally get a custom Jam Fam diamond painting. Because, like, come on. Right. I might have to look into that. I might have to doctor it because they're transparent background stickers, so I gotta have a cute background. Or I could just get ChatGPT to make me a whole new one with the Jam Fam with a background and get it turned into a diamond painting. Because that's who I got to create my Jam Fam. I literally took pictures of the cats, though Pickles is slightly different. I think I actually asked for just a picture of a calico. I can't remember if I gave ChatGPT a picture of Pickles or not, but it turned out looking close enough to her same personality in the face and everything that I kept it. But Vinny's picture and Mystique's picture, so the black cat and the orange cat, I actually submitted pictures and was like, turn this picture into a cartoon, or turn this cat into like a cartoon picture. And so yeah, So now I have a picture of each of the cats, and then my little fairy. That's me. Um, Eventually, I will make a hat that looks like hers. Eventually. But yeah, I should totally do a Jam Fam diamond painting. I have to now. Now that I've thought about it, I have to. Meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. I think I need to readjust my camera. I put it up too high. Can't really see my spindle when it's at this angle. On the last episode of Stranger Things, can't wait for the new season. Stranger Things. How many seasons is there? I think I'm up to date, but I don't know. I'm sure I'm up to date. Oh, I like it. I really enjoy it. What was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna adjust my camera down a little bit. So right around the corner finally. Okay, off to bed, got you up on the PC. Awesome. Take care, Crowbit. Have a good one. Hopefully you have a good sleep. If you do exclamation mark previous song, it will tell you. I'm not sure what it was. Should be previous song. No, don't do it on the computer. Do it on the phone. Hold on. Maybe it's one word. Try one word. Though I don't think so. It should be exclamation mark. There we go. Yeah, it was all one word. I don't know if I ever actually measured. It was a different drop spindle than this. It was a Turkish one though. Um, and I think I got enough to do a sock. Um, I had enough to do a sock for each ball, and then I still had some left over. So it was, I think it was like it had to have been like close to like a little 50 gram. I think that's 50. Yeah, I think it was like close to this amount on a spindle. It was a different one, but around the same size. Every time I hear this song, I think of the little video on TikTok where it's got like the cute little bears and whatnot, and the guys, the one's laying on its tummy, and the other one's like laying there, and they're like smacking the butt, like doot 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 doot. It's I don't know. It's every time I think of it, and he's just like singing the song as he's doing it. You know which one I'm talking about? Do 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 do. Color, non-color. Color, non-color. Color, non-color. Color, non-color. I think I kind of want it. Go with this one. Good night, Crowbit. Take care. I'm either going to, usually I do chain ply, and I do it. I'll take this and chain ply it on my electric eel wheel, but I've also wanted to attempt trying to do a chain ply on a drop spindle. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I I feel like I'm not going to be able to do that. Because when I'm spinning my spindle, I spin with my left hand. But when I can't, I just can't picture it. I know it's obviously doable and it will take me a long time, but I'm wondering if I should challenge myself. And the ads just had to fucking come up, didn't they? Right? It's weird. It's like when you're hungry, they'll show you food ads. When you're like you want to buy something but you don't have the money because you're broke, they'll show you something that you is like on your list of things that you want to buy, just tormenting you. And then yeah, random things like pimple patches. But yeah, so before the ad so rudely interrupted me, I do want to attempt doing a chain ply. I just don't know if my brain can work around it. Cause when I chain ply, I have to use this hand, which means I'm gonna have to probably spin the spindle with my other hand, because I'll be holding my working yarn. And I don't know how it's gonna. I don't know how. I might just do a two ply with this. Who knows? We'll see. But I do prefer to do. I am really very much a lover of chain ply. It is. It is one of my favorite plies. Why did I start my thread there? I don't want my thread there. Here we go. That's how I want it. What did I do? Something is not right. Why? There we go. I'm like, something is not right on my spindle, and it's not looking right. That's better. Now things are lining up how they're supposed to. Oh, yeah, it looks like I dropped some frames. It happens sometimes, especially in my stream. Um, I'll get random lag, or sometimes I'll get like these weird like encoding overload thing, and it'll make my video laggy, but I will sound fine. Yeah, these are all quirks of my computer. It it has sometimes it has temper tantrums, sometimes it's the computer, sometimes it's Twitch. But yeah. Sometimes Spotify and OBS will fight with each other, and Spotify will like cut in and out. You're feeling weak? That's no good, Kaz. When's the last time you ate? Okay, so that's not so bad. I was gonna say maybe you need like a snack or to eat something. but that's not too long ago. Right? Maybe check your sugar. Have to wait on my fiance. He's got everything. I didn't let him know though. He's got your sugar tester and everything? Hopefully he'll be home soon. Enjoy your corner, Pele. Getting ready for new term. Need coffee and food listening mode, right? Sounds good, Pele. She does have a tendency of causing a bunch of trouble, doesn't she, Kaz? veggie soup with homemade dumplings. Ooh. I won't be able to type for a bit due to flour and sticky doughy hands, right? Enjoy. Oh, you bugger. Right there. My love of making everything too thin gets me in trouble when the spindle starts getting heavy. I really did make it thin. You gonna cooperate now? You gonna cooperate? Huh? We're gonna build that twist up real good. Get that twist built in there. Fancy. I've done sweaters and scarves and fingerless gloves. Normally I don't do socks with my handmade yarn because I like to throw socks in a wash machine, and this stuff will felt if you throw it in a machine. But at the same time, I've kind of been having the urge to make socks from my hand spun. So we might be eventually making some socks from hand spun. But do I have any examples of some of the stuff I've made? Here. Does a song count as a finished project? Heck yeah! 100%. Oh, are we at... Wow, we are at the 4-hour mark. Allow me to switch the earbuds out. There we go. Okay, this is a journal cover. Didn't quite... I need to work on the knitted journal covers, but this is a knitted journal cover that I made. I also made the journal. This is a very fast making of a journal, so it's a little crinkly and warbly because I didn't glue it down as good as I normally do. And then I did just see it not too long ago. This is a top. Stay in there. This is a top that I made with my hand spun. It needs to be washed. But this is some of my hand spun. I have yet to actually wash this. So I made it, I've worn it a few times, but I haven't actually like washed or blocked it or anything like that, which I need to do. I'm just hand washing. Hand washing. Who likes hand washing? Not me. Of course, now until I get my washer fixed, I'm currently hand washing my clothes because I'm too cheap to go to a dry cleaner, or not dry cleaner, laundromat. So that's been fun. Thank you for the follow. Also, hey Pickles, how's it going? How is Miss Pickles doing? I also have a very bright cardigan that I made with what I call my scrappy yarn. And I took a whole bunch of felting floofs. I just bought like a whole bunch of felting floof. And I took all the little packages and I threw them into a box. And we did what was called a grab and spin. So I just reached into the box and whatever color I got, I spun it up. And now I don't have that cardigan where I can show you, but here is an example. I don't judge. I totally misjudged when I was making these. I don't know how I did it, but I thought that I was like all lined up, and as it turns out, I like royally misjudged my knitting when I did these. But anyways, this was the first one. And this was the second one. And I was like, oh yeah, no, it's all good. It's all lined up. And then I realized, I'm like, oh no, it is not even remotely close. But anyways, these are like kind of like an example of what my sweater looks like. So they still work to keep my hands warm. Yeah, so I have... This one I took the felting floofs and I have tons of little packages from all the felting floof I've spun up. And I split them in half and then spun them that way to get smaller stripes. And I need to make some more of this stuff because I want to send some to a friend of mine who makes these cute little teddy bears. So I want to send him some of that. So eventually I'll get some more felting floof and make some more scrappy yarn because it's fun. It's a really fun project because you can just you just grab and spin, and whatever color you get, you have to spin it. The only way that you can put the color back is if you draw the exact same color that you drew before. That is the only way you can put it back. So even if the color looks like it's going to be horrendous, you have to. You don't have a choice. Go Bell. Melly! How is Miss Melly doing? Look what I'm doing, Melly. The first time Melly ever came into my stream, I was drop spindling. And she was, yeah, do you not remember that? It was one of my few streams. I don't know if I was like just doing a drop it or if I was actually doing a drop spindle stream. I can't remember. I don't even know what I had for dinner some days. Right? How was your weekend? Electric wheel. I love that latest short that you put out. Just gonna say, I freaking chuckled a few times watching it. The first time I watched it, no, because it was in German. But then I switched to the weird AI voice so that I could understand what was going on. And yes, I did, and I thought it was freaking hilarious. Well, hello, Pickles. You leave Fred alone. I can see the abuse that you have been giving to Fred. You leave Fred alone now, Missy. But yes, so we have Pickles finally making an appearance. I don't know if the other Pickles is still in here, but Pickles, your brethren, is here. It's so weird. It's really not understandable, right? I don't know. I understand it just fine. But then again, I'm used to listening to AI voices, so but I like to listen to it in your voice first. So like whenever you post a new video, I listen to it and watch it in German just to hear your voice, and then I go and I'll switch it into the English to understand what's actually going on in the video. Oh, you don't leave me. You're just a cute cutie. She's like, I want my bookshelf. Your brother's up there. The disappointment. She gets up. It's like there's a shelf above my desk, and then there's like, I think it's about a foot, maybe 14 inches. Actually, it looks like it's about 14 inches. And then there's another shelf, and she jumps up and she kind of like looks over the edge. She kind of like this. Oh, huh. My brother is in my spot. What do I do? And then she'll sit up on this shelf and contemplate life. Good girl. Those horses. Yeah. She's like, don't touch my tail. Don't touch my tail. You touched my tail. You know, the closet's available. You could always curl up there. She's like, no, I want. She's just gonna sit on that shelf. She's busy cleaning herself. But yeah, she very much is attached to her spot up there. And the thing is Vinny generally sleeps in the closet right there. But lately he's decided he likes her spot up on the shelf. So, I'm just working away on the hoodie scarf. Nice! How's it going? Ventura Boulevard. Gotta do 45 rows for hood on like 9. Is that the size of the hook? Do 45 rows for hood on like 9. Full follow. Yay, pickles! Gotta love the pickles. Took forever because the Pope was dug up twice and buried to get right. Hold on, we got to dig you up and sentence you. Wait. No, we're gonna pardon you. Pull him back out of the river, bury him. You know. No, we're gonna dig him up again. Re-sentence you. I was just laughing. I'm like, dear God. I'm not using spindles as a fidget spinner at the moment, as we're sitting here talking. I was doing it with this one, but this one doesn't spin as well on the desk, especially with the yarn on it. So then I grabbed my empty one, my first one that I actually made, and I'm just like do. I should make a spindle with a point on the end. And then I can just... It's like it's my fidget spinner. There was a law, if you prosecute somebody, the person has to be present in 897. And I thought, why not the coffin? Why dressing up the dead person in the most creepiest way, right? I know, I think that was the worst part, was the fact that they would dig him up, dress them and get them all presentable to be... I was like, wow. Talk about disturbing the dead in a very disturbing way. I was just like, oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm taking a break from spindling, and I'm just like fidget spinning on my desk. I know, this is... It's like, oh, well, that was like back in the day. It's like women, if they were being tried, they couldn't talk, so they had to have like a male, like family member or some man assigned to speak for them, which I think is crazy. I posted pictures of my kittens in your... Ooh, yes. I like seeing kitty pictures. You gonna come down again? Oh, there, yeah. She's not the cuddler. Vinny's the cuddler. Oh. There's some more cute kitty pictures Shirley posted too. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, I want to snuggle that. I want to snuggle that. Eating you. Oh, tuxedo cat. I love tuxedo cats. You are so cute. You remind me of my mom's old cat, Muffy. She was cute. We found her underneath our house. Oh, and another cute tabby. I love tabbies. I love cats. It's inevitable. I love cats. I just want to snuggle the kitties. I like the kitties. But why throwing him in the river? Get him out, bury him. Wait a sec. Mistrial. Let's do it again. Right? Like, I'm just like... the shit that they put that body through. Oh my god. I wanted to have it non-creepy. I love the stick figures. That was... and the little skeleton and the... like, it was perfect. Oh my god. You should post that. You should post the link to the short. For those who do want to watch it, it is in German, but they have like the auto talk, so you won't get to hear it in Melly's voice, but you'll at least understand what was going on in the short. It is hilarious. Right? Worth it though. I was chuckling. I was chuckling quite a bit in that one. I'm literally I am just... this is literally what I'm doing, sitting here talking to you guys. Just why? I don't know. Because it's like a big old fidget spinner. I should get back to spinning. But gems, the shorts are doing well. I guess that's the key to get subs nowadays. I know it won't stay that good, but I got in 8 days because of... wow, 39 subs. Nice. Well, I did say you need to do some more shorts. It's like especially if you're doing like a longer video and it's taking you longer to research. To put some subs or put some shorts out there as filler while people are waiting for the videos. Yeah, I figured that's what you were talking about. I'm not sure why that is. I think mine are usually around that as well. Okay, I gotta put the I gotta put this one. Spin, spin jam, spin, not just fiddle with a damn freaking. Right? Yeah, you need to find a happy timeline where um you have only this much time to spend on shorts each day or whatever, and then you have this much time to do or work on said video or whatever. Eventually you'll find your balance. Right? Exactly. And then if you get it done sooner than 2 hours, it's no big deal. That just means you have more time in the day. But like a lot, like 2 hours for a short, and then the rest of the time dedicated to doing an actual video. I don't know if it's because it's the time of night, but I'm starting to feel very snacky all of a sudden. Snack. And I don't really have anything in my house. My supper tonight was literally just a um, skinny fast fry steak and onions. That's all I had. Posted I have more songs, but not ready to publish due to I am leaving in approximately 12 hours for a 9-hour move. Oh, that's right, you're moving. Well, good luck with the move. Good luck with the move. Rhode Island. I even ventured into making a few spicy songs. Ooh, spicy songs. Listening to it as we speak. Yeah, good old Stompin' Tom. I love Stompin' Tom. Nelly. Okay, I really like that. I really like that app. Enjoy your coffee, Melly. I wish I could have some. It's absolutely shrimping. Oh, I hate when that happens. I call shrimping turtling, but yeah, I like I do it a lot when I'm spinning on my electric eel wheel or when I'm knitting. I'll just like one nice thing about drop spindling is I tend to have a decent posture in order to be able to um, get the amount of spin or spun yarn. Ooh, that does not sound fun. Well, hello there, Knitted Girl. How's it going? How are you feeling? I'm a little bit sore, but not bad at all. Oh, that's good. In case you didn't know, your caps are on. You're kidding me. You get out of my fucking yarn. Motherfucking bug living in my gosh damn freaking yarn. Even shed some freaking skin and grew bigger. And was still alive to boot. Well, he's not alive anymore. I mean, it has been sitting shoved up in the corner of my desk for I don't know how long now. So I would have been surprised. But yeah, I was like going along. I'm like, wait a minute. That's not veggie matter. That is a bug. I don't know. Just a little beetle looking thing. A bug that clearly was living in my yarn. Whether he was eating it or just living there because it was like, oh, look at this. A nice little nest. I don't know. But he's not welcome there. And if he is a yarn eater, I can't have him anywhere near my stuff. So, he went bye-bye. No, it was not red and black. It was kind of like, I don't know. I didn't look closely at him, but he was like brown. He's very small. And he's a squished bug now. He was like brown and black, I think. He picked the wrong person's roving to hang out in, though. Oh, he definitely was eating that. I don't know if you can see that, but he was definitely chomping on that. Rude. I'm gonna jump off soon. Yeah, I'm gonna be probably after this floof is done. I will probably call it a night. It's getting up there, and I gotta get Mom up for dialysis tomorrow, and it's hair washing day for Mom too. So gotta get her up earlier than normal. Who is Floof? I slept until 9. How are you doing? But yeah, we are. This is Floof. And we are spinning Floof up. So, I don't think so. Maybe. Heard my kitty having a hairball and I couldn't. Oh, that sucks. Good old cats. Need snack? Snack. I honestly kind of need snack too. I have a feeling I'm going to be hitting 7-Eleven tonight. Lurking out to spend time with kiddo before I leave. Nice! Enjoy your time with kiddo. Crazy is here! How is Crazy? It's a good thing you made it in when you did, because it's getting close to the end of my stream. I'm doing really good. We've gotten quite a bit of spinning done. I decided to spin tonight. Tonight I decided to spin. And yeah, we're doing pretty good. I did find a bug in my floof, in my roving, that I had to take out and kill. Rude little bug getting into my wool. You're not welcome. I fell into the ring of fire. Fell into a burning ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went high. And it burns, burns, burns. Ring of fire, the ring of fire. Oh. Hi, buddy. Hi, baby. The fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, down, down. The flames went higher. Burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. Fell into a burning ring of fire. Well, I wanted to finish that hunk of floof, but I think someone is like, no, you're done. You're done. Because unfortunately, I may be able to wrap the yarn on the spindle while he's like this. I cannot spin while he's like this. So maybe this is a good time to call it. Is that what you're trying to say? Are you trying to tell them that you want my attention and that it's time to end the stream? I love you, buddy. Well, I think Vinny's calling it. You calling it? Well, let's see who's all on tonight. See who we're gonna raid. Thank you for the follow. Bring to me. There's just certain keys I just cannot sing in, especially when I'm singing softly. That was a very out of tune key. Yes, you're my babas. You're my babas. Alrighty. I'm going to grab a raid message. At least this time it shouldn't say that I'm finished my hood. The last two streams, my freaking Frosty kept saying that I was finished knitting what I was doing, and I was like, no, I haven't. Well, thank you for the kisses, Bobby. Yeah, you go, Papa. Yeah, I love you. Alrighty. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out and watching me play with my drop spindle and all the kitty interruptions. Vinny interrupted quite a bit tonight. I am off tomorrow, but I'll be back Tuesday, same time as usual. And we're probably going to be back to knitting on the sweater. We want to try and finish this sweater. It's yeah. We need to finish the sweater. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful night. Oh yeah, and thank you for all the raids. And anyone who stuck around from the raids. I very, very much appreciate that. But I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys Tuesday. Take care. Bye.